everyone, Luke Dog here, and welcome back to another part of Yakuza 5, where today I think I'm going to focus on doing taxi missions, and raising up my taxi driving skills. Is the game really loud? Okay. Missions. Let's see what we got. This call came in from someone going by the name Devil Killers or something like that. Maybe they're from overseas. Got actual taxi missions. Drive freely on the highway. You can obtain taxi points while driving. Huh. Let's go with the Devil Killers duel. What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. This is probably a challenge from the Devil Killers. I better keep my promise to Furomichi. If you're going to face off with the Devil Killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why's that? Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win. And that was one time. You let your ego run wild and you'll get in over your head. These guys don't mess around. I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Miyamatsu-kun? Yes? Is this Devil Killers a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately. Been waiting for you, taxi man. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. Ha! It ain't me you're up against. I got my Aniki here to step up for me. And he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki. So you're the cabbie who did a number on Nagata, huh? What if I am? You here to avenge him? He sure is. Our Aniki here, he will never let... Shut up. This ain't about you, dumbass. It's not? Then why? I'm pissed that one of the muddy devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If the Four Kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. The Four Kings? Forget that shit. All you need to know is that you're about to be beat to a pulp, all for the glory of the devil killers. Okay. Here we go. Hold on, let me just double check. Brake, horn, left to right, accelerate, drag heat actions, drift, taunt, turbo. Turbo's probably what I was thinking of. Oop! Ah! Not starting off good. Here we go. Come on. We got this. Hopefully. It's a 1-star. Maybe I should have waited for the acceleration. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey! I leveled up twice! Nah, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer, and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Aniki? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell them. But you can't! We'd be in deep shit for running the Devil Killer's name into the ground. You little turd. Stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with the real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like bringing down the Devil Killers is going to take a lot longer than I thought. I'm back. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along with the DeVille fellow? I did. He might even be a regular customer now. Excellent to hear. Well, what happened? Nothing much. I did win a race, though. Wait, you beat the Devil Killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. Morimatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that would be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, right. Now look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you. So would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? I wonder what's bothering him so bad. Your earned wages can be withdrawn from an ATM. Let's see how I'm doing. Not the best, but I'm getting there. Guess I'll keep picking up trash. Can I customize? How do I get new? Do I gotta do missions? Searching for a son. Let's do a taxi mission. This is a short trip. The client isn't in a hurry, so take your time and drive safely. Okay. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Meisei Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? Of course. Let's go. Arrive in 5 minutes.
Hey, 運転手さん。はは。
I'm sorry, there are pedestrians here.
Nene. Haha.
Just like that.
Nene. Haha.
I'm not in the right lane. Sorry. Ah, jeez. Wow, that's a lot of points. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. Be seeing you then. Thanks for handing me experience points. The client sounded drunk on the phone. It would be best to give him the smoothest ride possible. Okay. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Ugh. I don't feel so good. Guess I ate too much to drink. Oh, jeez. I think I'm gonna throw up. Get me to Nagasugawa Street as gently as you can, please. Understood. Let's go. I do not envy people that have to deal with this kind of thing. 3 minutes. Gotta go all the way around. Sorry. Oh, come on. I did not get into contact with them. Oh, come on. I did not. I braked! Wow, this is very sensitive. Thank you. I think I'm okay now. Try not to overdo the drink next time. Yeah. Well, later. The man seems very particular on the phone. I'm not a fan of finicky men myself. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. "5 minutes. Interesting. Oh, that guy ran right out in front of me. I didn't even see what he was talking. Use the crosswalks, people. Oh, jeez, why do you gotta run? Oh, come on, I nudged a bike. There you go. Thank you. So I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. Oh, crud. A driving examiner? Yes, and your driving skills are absolutely amazing. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. How do I upgrade these? This client's traveling with a child. He's interested in taxi drivers, apparently. Okay. And then I think we'll do a race after this one. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Mom. Why is the sea blue? I'm afraid I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in the taxi. Could you take us to Meisei Street, please? Of course. Let's go. I'm guessing this kid's gonna be asking me a lot of questions. Hey, driver. Is Santa Claus real? Hey, I was already halfway through. That's his problem. How are babies born? There you go.
到着しました。
Thank you. What a nice man. We felt safe with you behind the wheel. Seems they enjoyed the ride. Thank you for giving me this experience. Okay, let's do a race. The client is a woman who says she's looking for her son. I'm heading out. Suzuki-san, before you go. Yes? Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. Then you won't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride? Of course.
Hey.
Please, come on in. I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes. It's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Have you got any leads on where he might be? The rumor is that he's working in Hakata. Ah, so he's working at least. Yes, that was a relief to hear, but I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yes, do you know of it? That rest area where I called race the Devil Killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great! Then take me to the Street Racer place, quick! I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I'm sure you will, but not for that reason. Now then, to Street Racer, on the double! Okay. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a Devil Killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Koji! Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? This is what they mean by street racer? What about your job? Pfft, who needs a job when I can rule the road? That is absolutely rubbish. You are coming back home with me right now, young man. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? It's a street racing team, Mom. A street racing team? You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Well, not exactly. But yeah, something like that. Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. I did look for a job, and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire somebody like that? Hi, I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Would you be interested in becoming a taxi driver? I can think of one. Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. Man, you are an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there? Huh? Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Yeah? Haha, too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay? Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get the show on the road, taxi man. I don't think so. That would only encourage you. Aw, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself that driving is all you're good at, right? Yeah, so what? I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you could come work for our company. You'd really give him a job? Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away. Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? But driving around a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in the slow lane, following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. Won't settle for anything less. How could you say such a thing? Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well? I'd say no taxi driver in the world can do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah. Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? And look both ways at intersections. This is a highway, Mom. Mom, I just want to race. Up!
やるな。
Time to burn some rubber. Plane. Turbo. Sweet. Level 7. So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Just as I thought. I'm out of here. Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew. I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? Wait! Please! About that taxi job you mentioned. Is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. Then you'll hire me? I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So will you let me work with you? How can you expect that from the way after you... How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you can just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard. Well, I don't see why not. Really? Sure. I did make him an offer, after all. And he looks eager to give this a shot. You sure it's not too much trouble, even after what he did? Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. But in the world I come from, You don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. That's very generous. I'll look after your son, ma'am. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. Koji, my son. I'm so happy I could... Oh, here come the waterworks. I'm back. Hi there. Who's the youngster? I'm Kiyokawa, and I'd like to be your new driver. Oh-ho! You willing to work for us here? You know we're a taxi company, right? Yep. Truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. The devil killers, huh? Kiyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. I see. Well, better to end up here than with those punks. Trust me, that ain't the road you want to follow. You tell him, Chief. You've got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyokawa-san. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu? Sure thing. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here? He knows how to be a real man. A real man, eh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyokawa-kun here. I will.
Hey.
Congratulations on moving up the ranks. Thanks. What do I do on work for? What do I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got that? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? Oh, for sure. Did you understand me, though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work those manners, right? This is gonna take a while. Level up! Let's see. Fills up the heat gauge when your health gauge is red. Forces down an enemy to his feet. Pull off an impressive dodge by rolling after quick step. Deliver a vicious strike, then steal your enemy's weapon. Does not work against certain weapons. I'll take it. Deliver a vicious attack by using an enemy's own large weapon against him. Hold on. Hey, Suzuki-san. I wanted to ask what sort of music you listen to when racing. Something high-tempo like Eurobeat tracks? I'm not sure what you'd call it. Why do you ask? Well, I just thought listening to some good tunes might help get you in the right state of mind when racing. Oh yeah, let me give you one of my favorite CDs to listen to. Get to the top. This'll really get your blood pumping. You can pick a CD just before the race to help get you amped up for the win. You can also buy CDs from the mobile shop, so try buying a few on your phone. There are tons of different ones available. You get a shipping email after you order and pick it up at convenience stores or your house. CDs, huh? I guess it would lift the spirits to listen to something while racing. Maybe I'll order from this mobile shop later. How about right now? Machine Gun Kiss, Let's Go Away, Remember R001. Popular racing game. Popular racing game. Magical sound shower. Still can't. Designed for extended turbo use, turbo builds faster too, but max speed drops slightly. Makes corners easier to take and allows for smoother starts. Haruka used to sing it all the time. Huh. You know what? Let's go see if we can take care of the what was it? The Spangled Meteor. Let's see if we level up enough to challenge her. Today's your lucky day. We should have good things in store for you. Maybe try going somewhere you could use some luck. Huh? Wish we could do something about those devil killers. Right now we've got our hands full with the Yamagasa family and Tojo clan. We can't spare anyone to deal with those street racers. Sure, but look at all the trouble they're causing. I know, but there's nothing we can do. Just pray the Tojo clan leaves town soon. Does this mean you're ready to take on the Spangled Meteor? Yes. Let's go. Gotta win this time.
何 このままじゃまずい。
No! Get not that way! I got a decent head start, but that could easily change. Look at that! Do some turbo boost. There we go.
いいレースだったぜ。
やるやん。
Seems the rumors about Suzuki, the taxi driver, were true. So it was you. Rena Nanami. Or should I say, the Spangled Meteor. My real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment. Tell me, why did you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge. To see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. You really hate losing him in, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry is dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. It's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. So I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether their target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros. I see. And you've kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since. Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi-driving dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind, a street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think you at least deserve credit for that. So give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there is that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight, I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now I'm glad we met, and got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. A mystery stone. Congrats, Suzuki-san. That's the first time I ever said that to a man and meant it. So yay for you. If every guy were as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were so handsome, too. You don't have to say all that. In any case, I gotta get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you won't mind. Rena Nanami, the Spangled Meteor. Now that's a badass lady. Sub-story baby. Thank you for shopping online. Yay. Oop, another sub-story popped up. Should Should I do it now? You know what? We could take a break and do it. Ooh, where are you going? Let's go check it out. And also maybe pick up some garbage on the way, too. Excuse me. How's my health doing? I could top it off a little. Excuse me. Oop. I have some items from the online store. Please take a look. Thank you. How much money am I supposed to send them? I forget. Is it like 1 million? Let's see what this sub-story is. Well, hey! What's new, Suzuki-san? Oh, Kiyokawa. And Muramatsu-san? What are you two up to? Out for some dinner?
Yeah.
Nope. We're going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah, one of those group date sort of things. See, I met this girl online and she agreed to meet me with some of her friends. Who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. Kiyokawa going to a mixer. That I can understand. But I never imagined you'd want to tag along.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. When we were out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer, saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, you promised never to mention that. Ahem. All I'm trying to get at is, if today's mixer goes well, we could kiss our lonely days goodbye. You think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Besides, aren't there 3 of them on their way? Or 1 man short? Won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem. But it's not like we've got anyone else we could invite. Well, good luck. I better get going. Oh, wait! Hold up, Suzuki-san. What? Could you, join us at the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you came along, you could pass your worldly wisdom on to us. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting or losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Okay, I'll help you guys out. Assuming that I can. Great! That makes an even count. And now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now quick, hook us up with advice. Okay, the girl should show up soon. So this girl you know who's arranging things. What's she like? She cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol, though. Plus her writing style's cute, and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. Her name is Ai Ishimori-chan. Ooh, I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. Alright, here they come. Sorry, I dropped my drink. It's okay. It was capped. Okay. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Hi. Oh, please. Put the tongues away, boys. Haven't you ever seen a lady before? Oh, this one's more... Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kiyokawa. She doesn't look like an idol. Unless you mean those fat fertility ones ancient people used to worship. Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile. That doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, nothing. Or bad. Oh, no, that's okay. I get it. You do? Mm-hmm. You nasty boys are always working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh, men in their one-track minds. Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. Oh, I made a funny. I want to leave. This is going to be an awkward night. Okay, well, shall we start off with introductions? Sure, us girls will go first. So, I'm Ishimori. Let's see. As for hobbies... Oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. Yeah, I'll bet she orders the entire menu at once. Hey, Kiyokawa, didn't you say her hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo, are you guys even listening? Oh, yeah, of course. Nice to meet you. You're up next, Nakayama-san. Okie dokie. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Laughing at the drop of a chopstick? That's silly. I won't bother testing it out. Hey! How come none of you are dropping your chopsticks? Can't you take a hint? Shit. Sorry. Quick, drop your chopsticks, Suzuki-san. Okay. There they go. This is so odd. That laugh's getting on my nerves. Damn. I didn't think she actually wanted us to do it. These mixes are tricky to navigate. Sorry I'm late. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa. Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all. She's beautiful. Oh yeah, nice to meet you too. She's a fine-looking woman. Morimatsu-san and Kiyokawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Well, okay. Well, none of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right. I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san. I like me a man who can keep a level head. Yum yum. That seems to have worked alright. Alright, let's get our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san. Okay, my name is Tomoaki Muramatsu. I am a taxi driver. And, looks like Muramatsu-san is floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. Do you have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies, huh? Oh, yeah. I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along in the passenger seat, a knowing twinkle in his eye. He's gonna keep on going forever with that story, isn't he? I shouldn't have brought up the subject. Too late now. Alright, that's all the introductions. Seems like everyone's having a good time, I hope. Now what's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think. Now it's time for the King's game? We're hitting it off pretty nicely, so how about we play a game? Who wants to do the King's game? King's game? Oh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everyone does at these mixers. Let's just go for it. Me first. You can't just volunteer yourself. Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. That went over well. I'm actually impressed I thought that up. Okay, everyone's drawn a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one is the king. They get to call the shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. You use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. Oh, you boys and your kissing games. You just can't wait to plant a nice big wet one on me, can you? Anyway, let's give it a go. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's me. Oh-ho! So you make the first dare, Suzuki-san. Aw, I wanted it to be me. Okay then, what's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san? Hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Muramatsu-san is number 4. That cute girl Kono-san is number 2. Glanced over and checked. So you're basically cheating. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Well, how do I say this? You know Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kondo-san, right? Maybe you could help us out a little. I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Hey, what were you two whispering about there? Oh, I know. Huh? You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you thought with your big head and not your small one. You just might win me over. You tell him, girl. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. Kiyokawa wants me to set him up, but Kondo-san doesn't seem all that enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy? Okay, what say you, our mighty and benevolent king? It's your call. All hail the king! The king must make up his mind here. Okay, I dare number 3 and 4 to kiss. What? You're a bastard, Suzuki-san. Huh? I don't get it. Are you number 3, Kiyokawa-san-kun? Who's number 4 then? It's me. Ooh, this ought to be good. Now kiss! Kiss! Smooch, smooch, smooch! Nah. I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san. Okay then. Miyamatsu-san, here I come. What a riot. Most deaf, you guys suit each other. You know that? Well, that got everyone in good spirits. I hope the others agree it was worth the trade-off. I'd call it a success. I think I should get going now. Well, it is getting late. Let's wrap things up, eh? Whew, I'm stuffed like a turkey. So, Miyamatsu-san, which girl did you like? Do you even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course. Right. Same here. She looked like the hard-working, pure-hearted type. Wish I could get me a girl like her. Yeah. Tell me about it. The mixer was a big success thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man. Here, I want to give you this as my way of saying thanks. A calming towel. So, how did you like our get-together today? It was super fun. Although, you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime. Yeah, I had a blast. I had a really great time too. Thank you for having us. Oh, not at all. Thank you. Well, time for an appointment at the beauty salon. We're outie. Bye. We're outie. I'd better go too. So long. Bye. Kondo-san. If I just let her leave, nothing will happen. Nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Hey, Kondo-san. Listen, if you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea, or... Oh, hold on. Bzz, bzz. Oh, hello? Is that you, Ryo-kun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I got dragged to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryo-kun. Hee. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll buy some beer on the way. See you soon, sweetie. I'm sorry about that. What was it you were saying? Oh, nothing. We were just saying bye. Okay. Thanks again for taking me out. You're just full of surprises, aren't they? Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. Right. Oh, hey! What are the boys up to tonight? You missed out, Wada-san. We just had a mixer, and Kiyokawa and Muramatsu-san are still reeling from the rejection. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, gents. I guess you guys are gonna want to come along then. Come along where? To the cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixes are a waste of time. I don't know. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing. No, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times. But thanks to cabaret clubs and the wonderful ladies who work there, I made it where I am today. You're single, Wada-san? Forget about that. Let's just head to a club already. Tab's on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. Now I'm actually glad we did that mixer. Yeah, you should convince me. Now, show us how it's done. Oh, and see you around, Suzuki-san. Bye. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well. Nothing else? Nope. I'm gonna get some food. Look inside? Huh? Sorry. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Back to the taxi. Garbage. 45 liters of illegal waste. Oof. Any garbage in here? Nope. Some more late night work. They complained about you, Mr. Suzuki. They sounded fierce on the phone. Know who it is? I got a feeling. What do you have for me? Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone, and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. When do you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. The rest area? Another challenge from the Devil Killers, maybe. Come to think of it, you've been in for a pickup at the rest area before. Maybe it's the same person. Then he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up. Hey, guys. Hello there, Kiyokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along, too. You might learn something. Alright, let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you. You said it, Hirokawa-san. Now, let's hit the road. Great. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. Still felt good to say. Now, where's this complainer? I never should have brought this guy along to a race with the Devil Killers. So you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude! It's freaking Kajiwara! You know him or something? Of course I do! He's a top racer in the Devil Killers. One of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights, and he puts tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless... Are you the one who called with the complaint? Ah! A complaint from one of the four kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? Two of my devil killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did raise some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you've got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the devil killers in a race. And wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat two of the devil killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy. So you put your own men in the hospital? Yeah, and it's a crying shame. Two young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. And it's all your goddamn fault. No, it's not. It's yours. So now you gotta deal with the first of the four kings, and I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have. Well, what are we waiting for? Climb onto the taxi of yours. Or should I say, your coffin. Fine. I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, Suzuki-san! Didn't you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Yeah. Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. A promise? That's right. I promised to take down the devil killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? That another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Huh. Ooh, well, la-di-da. I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. Here we go.
遺言残しとけよ、タクドラさんよ。
Ooh, that was a nice one. It's only level 2, so it shouldn't be too bad, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Ah, dang it. Bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba ba bum. Nope, you're not passing me. Never mind, you are. I got my thumb on the triangle. I'm waiting for that boost. Let's go. Did it.
いいレースだったぜ。
Easy peasy.
バカな。
Nice. Level 9. What's the highest level? Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san. You beat Crash Kajiwara. That's bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some two-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll give you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? Huh? The hell are you doing here? Who's this, Kiyokawa? Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. It's Yoshimi. Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the four kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold. He's calculating. He's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid. Yeah. What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki, right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive me, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. You all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on ya. Okay. You were saying? Fuck me. I lost the race. Now I lost the brawl, too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope, nope. I'm good. No more. Please. Cretin. And you label yourself among the four kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately, I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know Crash Kajiwari is the weakest link of the four kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. So you're really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. I don't buy it. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. Got it. Handle complaints? Just punch them.
Hey.
Yes, sir. You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. We're back. Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer? I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyokawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. He what? I thought you just went to apologize. Can I Customize. Make an impact with this orange coloring. It's bold but has a certain warmth to it. Sky blue color that leaves onlookers feeling fresh. It's like looking up at the Okinawa skies. An angel design with wings and sabers makes your ride look intimidating. Kit out your ride to look like a racing car. Just the thing for competitive racers. I think we're good for now. Missions. Let's do some more driving. Build our level up a bit. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can't you take me to my office on Macy Street ASAP? If I'm late today, they'll fire me. Okay. But you look pale. Is everything alright? Well, I really need to use the restroom. But first, I have to punch into work. Oh, then let's go. Hurry, please! 3 minutes. Okay. Almost there. Sorry. Okay, they ran into my... You saw them, they ran into my car as I was passing them. Yay! I made it to work on time, and it's all thanks to you. Happy to help. Do you need to be somewhere? Oh yeah, I better head off now. Thanks. A lonesome soul. This client looks like he really wants someone to talk to. That's another part of your job, don't forget. Okay. Time to have a conversation. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Hawaii, please. And stick to the local roads, won't you? Huh? Heh. I'm just kidding, of course. Don't mind me. I just like to get a rise out of people. This could be a long ride. Okay. Please get in. Ready or not, here I come. Heh. I'm so zany. Oh boy. What's my blood type? Correct answer was alien blood. I almost passed up.
しまったな。
どこ見てるんだ
I wasn't paying attention to my map. Oh, come on! I bumped him!
道が混んでるな。
Do 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 do.
到着しました。
Okay. Phew, it's so exhausting talking to guys like you. Just kidding. Thanks for the fun ride. You're welcome. At least the customer looked pretty happy. Level up! What should I get? Got more work for me. The client is in a rush. Get them where they want to go quickly while still driving safely. What should I do? Racing. Let's do another one. Let's get to level 10 at least. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fukuhaku Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time driving normally, so no need to go crazy fast. Understood. Let's go. Two minutes. Oh boy. Oh, come on! Oh, I'm going this way.
しまったな。
This is not good. Come on, signal. There you go.
遅くなってすみません。
I appreciate your help. It was a pleasure driving you. Can I customize anything? Let's try a race. Call from you from a client on the highway. That devil guy again. That just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, the devil killers. And I'll be heading out. Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed, and boy does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyokawa-kun. You seen Muramatsu-kun anywhere? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everyone's time. Y'all get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. You said you spoke to Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him how you kicked Kachiwara to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killers Elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. Guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He, mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kinda got selective hearing, you know. Ooh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. Is he somehow part of the Devil Killers? 3 out of 4 kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san? Miyamoto-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them. You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's beside the point, Miyamatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we better get this race over quickly. We? That's what I said. Today it's gonna be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could. But my family is poor, and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society, don't you think? I agree. The only reason I'm going on about against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now come on, we've got our jobs to do. Okay then, how about this? Race me, and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. But you never went pro. So you're an amateur too.
走り屋風情が福岡最速を名乗るなんて100万年早いんですよ。やるな。
Get out of my way. Eat my dust.
クセル全開 止められるもんなら止めてみろ
Why doesn't that... Where did my... Never mind. Ugh. Did it.
いいレースだったぜ。バカな、この俺が。
Haha. All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town. And yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end. But now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? Mm-hmm. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those Devil Killers who's boss, okay? I will. Strange, though, how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess it's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have. Good. Let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. It sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Did he now? Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would. I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief. What's up? Actually, never mind. Huh. Alrighty then. How you holding up, Hirokawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah? Me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer? Built for achieving freakishly fast speeds, handling becomes challenging, but the driver's skill can make up for that. The client sounds impatient. You better go as fast as you can while still being careful. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Gah, you're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhaku Street as soon as possible. Understood. Let's go. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh boy. Ah, it's... Moped. Come on, signal. There we go. You made it! Thanks so much. I'm sure you'd make a great father. That's kind of you to say. Go see your grandson. I will. Thanks again. Hang on. Did any more sub-stories pop up? Nope. Back to work. Back to the grind. These have better grip than standard tires, improving acceleration and handling. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, pal. I need you to follow that white car up ahead, but don't let them see you. The car up there? Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Okay, then. Am I detected by my... Well, there was a stop sign. What happens if I just lose them? Okay, I actually have to. Okay. Oh no. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went. So they went down this way. You! Ugh! That cross rock right there is really gonna mess me up. Because there are two stop signs. Okay.
到着しました。
There they are. Ah, shit. Run! God, they took off. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah, go get them. Is this a street race? Yep. Overtake him. Got it.
絶対逃げ切ってやる。
行かせてもらうぜ。
Was that it? That was quick. I've got you now. Oh, shit. Haha, I've been after you guys for a while. And now I've caught you in the act. Oh, no. What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Damn. I bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. How long has this guy been a cop? What a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What did you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him! Ow, ow. Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah? Huh. Well, I better call it in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. They would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah, my mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask for you by name next time. Everything seems to have worked out well. Yay! The client doesn't sound like your average businessman. I wonder what he does. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Doesn't seem like a typical office worker. Hi, can you give me a ride? Yes, of course. Where are you heading? Nowhere in particular right now. Can I get you to just drive for a while? Okay. How long are we talking? Well, that depends on the conversation. What a strange passenger. Taxi drivers meet all sorts of people, right? Yes. Then you're probably a good judge of people. See if you can guess my job. Are you a freelance writer? Wow, you got it in one guess. You're pretty good at sizing people up, all right. This should make for an interesting interview. Interview? Oh, sorry for not introducing myself. The name's Muranaka, and I'm a freelance writer, just like you said. Why are you interviewing taxi drivers? I believe variety is the spice of life. I meet all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspective. So I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories. I'm putting together an article on it. I see. How are the interviews going? Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all of them want to do is boast about the big tips they got back during the bubble economy. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? It can be anything. Something that stands out, huh? I guess the first day I did this job is what sticks out in my memory. I see. Memories of your first day as a driver. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I'd reach the destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. It turned out to be an elementary school boy who'd never ridden in a taxi before. He brought a map showing the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. I see. So it was a first for both of you. He must have been nervous. Yes. But after he had paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when he first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave, just like that little kid. Huh? Maybe he's not that interested. That's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. You're welcome to. I'm glad I could give him some good material. I don't suppose you have any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that are ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others. Let me see. You know the light on the roof of taxis? Yes, the one with the company name on it, right? They usually aren't switched on unless the taxi's empty, but you can make them blink red to warn others of an emergency. Wow, really? I never knew that. Where's the switch that makes them blink? I'm afraid I can't tell you that. It's somewhere you can push without alerting the passenger. Oh, now I'm curious. But I think I could still use this in my article. Glad I could give him some good material. Here we are. Thank you so much for a fruitful ride. I have plenty of material for my article now. Here's the fare, and a tip for your help. Thank you.
Hi.
I'll do my best to write a great article. Good luck with the job. You too. Take care now. Veteran driver. Complete 10 taxi missions. What's a Victory Road event? Play all mini games, air hockey. Buy the otaku decal. Ah, I see. I knew there was some kind of decal. The client is a young salesman. He sounded a bit depressed on the phone. Let's do another race. There's that client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. Then it must be the Devil Killers. Might I add, he's being very polite too. Sounds like Cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. Then I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait! You're not getting away today. Forget it. I'm not gonna study. Any more of these meaningless words and symbols and I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kiyokawa-kun study for his driver's test. Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? Everything? It's the law? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me lose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying. You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck in the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my brakes to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at brickwork. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Gah! That's it. I'm done with this. Whoa! You made a run for it. Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's been such a pain to both of you. No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now. I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. The old highway rest stop. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has a 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. You mean another race with the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi is on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Kiyokawa sure knows a lot. You should devote a little of that brainpower to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa! It's Cool Yoshimi! I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It was my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912, when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. Geez, that's that's at least a century. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100? That's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man, and carve out your own destiny. Damn. That hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. Cool Yoshimi.
まあせいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
Dang it! Ah! I'm not... Ugh. Floor it!
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。全開。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
So far, so good. Don't hold your breath, though. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
いいレースだったぜ。
計算が間違っている。
There we go. Wow. 100 to 1 shot and you pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay, I'll do it. Back to the books! I'm back. And look who I brought with me. Hey there. Oh, Kiyokawa-kun. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where is this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, alright. I'll help you. Why aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? Aha! You got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying, sorry for ruffling your feathers. Huh? What the heck kind of apology is that? My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations? Sorry for rustling your jimmies? Okay, you can stop now. Suzuki-san, I have some work. Let's check customizing. Ooh. Another call for you from the highway is a gentle voice that made my heart flutter. The client is a young woman who seems in good spirits. Maybe she's going up for a date. Sorry for the wait. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Osei Bridge, please. She's quite attractive. But... wait. She's a huge nose hair sticking out. Isn't this Kondo? Is something wrong? Oh, no. I was just noticing something. Please, get in. Nice day, isn't it? It is. She really has no idea there's a nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? Got some kind of special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. Is that right? Yeah. I was never really the popular girl in school. But I gathered up the courage to ask this guy I like out to dinner, and he said yes. Then you're off to a good start. Aw, thanks. So, I did a little research into the things he likes, and I bought myself a new outfit, complete with complimenting purse. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous, it being my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. She's going on a date, huh? Better point out that nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush her confidence either. I think I should use some subtlety here. Good luck with that date of yours. You're welcome to put the finishing touches on your makeup in here if you want. Do you take me for that kind of woman? Huh? You know, those ladies who do their makeup in public, like when they're on the train. It's just gross to do it in front of people like that. That's why I never carry around makeup or a mirror. Oops. What if I pointed the rearview mirror at her? Real casually. I don't think she noticed. Huh? I think she noticed. Here's the fare, and, thanks for everything. No problem. I hope your date goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. client was chuckling into the phone. Maybe he's had some good news recently. Let's do another race. It's that client from the highway rest area. So the devil killers are back for more, huh? And I'm on my way. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class too? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah, I even managed to practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of a quest. Don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to learn how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? I guess. Cool! I'm gonna take that as a yes, then. Now let's jam. There are only 2 out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I bet that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys. Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is. The second in command of the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me. But he's a true veteran. Oldest one of the team. He's the last original Devil Killer, too. Been with him from the start. Don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued in for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less in years. That makes 2 of us. Ho, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. Here we go. Good luck.
Mr. Suzuki.
Floor it!
Got them! 行こうぜ。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
Dang it! Get out of my way!
お先に失礼。何？お先に失礼。
See ya.
いいレースだったぜ。
Nice. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it! Though, I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original Devil Killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What? Wait, you're telling me the chief started the Devil Killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka, and maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this. Then tell me why a legendary god of speed racing would quit just to start driving taxis around. Then tell me why a legendary god of speed racing would just quit to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Ah, back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though, I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? I'm back. Hey there. I hear you were out showing Kiyokawa-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the Devil Killers. Oh. That thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get in any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit-down with you one of those days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts for walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. And now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs. No regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain. People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Reason was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to bring up the Devil Killers. Break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? That your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Hello? What's up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the four kings. Technically, the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How did you get this number? Heh, wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's got to nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Pfft. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So, let's hold a race, with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you. Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No. I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers. Am I right? Thought so. What, are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course. Wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. So, this Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win? That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader. Wada-san, don't tell me you were a Devil Killer too. Yep, as were some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that Devil Takamura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. I'll keep that in mind. Then, without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask you one thing? Why did you leave street racing? And the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry. That was rude of me. Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone. Why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. We should level up. Raises top speed and turbo duration, so it's perfect for speed demons. Handling suffers, however. Forest green. Kinda makes me feel like I'm one with nature. The client was very taciturn. He seemed a little nervous as well. Be careful out there. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where to? A place nobody goes. Somewhere quiet. Guess he wants to be alone. Understood. Let's go. Maybe I should try to make conversation. All I can see is that mask, though. I notice you're wearing a mask. Do you have a cold? Oh? I hope you feel better soon. It's nice to hear kind words from a stranger. Maybe he's going through a tough time. Driver? Yes? How is business for you these days? Well, I do okay. Good for you. I just lost my company. In fact, my life has pretty much hit rock bottom. Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that? Did you ever play on a trampoline as a kid? A trampoline? Yes, but why? When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back. Yeah, so? I think the same goes for life. You say you've hit rock bottom, but that could be a chance to bounce back higher than ever. I see. I think times of misfortune are good opportunities to try new endeavors. I like the sound of that. You know, I might just have found a spark of hope. Looks like I managed to cheer him up. Can I ask you to let me out here, driver? Okay. Wonder what he's doing way out here. Aren't we still in city? Are you sure this is where you want to get out? Yes. The truth is, I was thinking of robbing you at first. What? My company fell apart, and I've run out of savings. I thought robbery was the only option I had. That explains the mask. But after talking to you, I started to see things differently. Don't worry. I have enough money on me to pay you. Here's the fare, and a little extra on top. Thank you. I should be the one thanking you. You talked me out of something I would have regretted for the rest of my life. I know things must be hard for you now, but stick with it. I will. I'll work my way up again from scratch, and someday I know I'll find happiness. Seems I somehow managed to turn his life around. Not a bad feeling. Kiryu, you do this pretty much all the time. Also, level up! What do we want? Stop enemies with firearms from shooting. The client is a lady who speaks in a Kansai dialect. I guess she's not from around here. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, driver. I want to go to Ghetto Hot Spring. You know it? Sounds like she's from Kansai, not a local. Yes, I know it. Let's go. What road would you like to go? I ain't from round here, dolt. How the hell am I supposed to know the way? I'll leave it to you. Just get us there however's best. I'm gonna have myself a little nap. Z. So the route is up to me, huh? She's asleep, but taking the shortest route would be the best idea. Hey, driver! She woke up. Yes? Where are we now? Chikuzengawa Street. Idiot! I ain't knowing the roads around here. You sure this Chikuzengawa Street is the quickest way to go? Bet you're thinking you can rip me off just because I'm not from around here. No, this is definitely the shortest route. You can check it on the map if you like. Never mind. If you insist, I'll have to trust ya. Just don't go getting in any accidents. I'll be careful. Seems like she believed me. I should have confirmed the route in advance, given that she doesn't know the lay of the land. I'm not sleepy anymore. Got any news to share, driver? What sort of things are you interested in? Current events, you know. That sort of thing. Current events, huh? Okay, well, how about some political discussion? Sure. What do you think of the current ruling party, driver? Well, I don't support all their policies. And why the hell not? I'm a member of the National Women's Association for that party. That's why I'm here in Fukuoka. What is it you can't support? Go on, spit it out. I'll tell you exactly how wrong you are. Gotcha. I was only joking. Politics bore me to death, actually. You ought to know that politics, religion, and war are tricky subjects to bring up to someone you just met. It ain't good to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry, driver. I see. She's right. Who is this lady? We're almost there, ma'am. Ah, great. Mind if I pay with a 10,000 yen note? Oh? I've taken a lot of big notes today, so I don't think I'll have enough change for that. What's wrong? I'm very sorry. I don't seem to have enough change to get on me. You won't happen to have anything smaller? Nope. All I got is 10,000 yen notes. You could also pay by credit card. Nah. Never liked the things, so I don't carry one. Surely you can make a 10,000 yen note work. Look, there's a convenience store over there. I'll park in front of the convenience store. Can I ask you to go in and get some change? What? You want me to go? The passenger? I'll turn the meter off, of course. That ain't the problem, driver. I know I don't have any small bills on me either, but keeping enough change on hand is your job. That's true. But sometimes you run out of money to make change. It happens. How you deal with that when it happens is the important part. And if you do it right, you can turn the inconvenience into a positive impression. I'm sorry. I'll go in and get change myself. Yeah, you do that. Is there anything you'd like me to buy while I'm in there? Hey, that's the way. Doing something thoughtful like that leaves a good impression. Can you buy me a can of coffee then? Of course. She looks like a typical passenger, but she seems well versed in service skills. Here we are. Thank you. Your service skills are quite good. Huh? The Kansai accent is gone. I'm actually an undercover examiner testing the service given by taxi drivers. An undercover examiner? Aw, man. You gave me good service today, Suzuki-san. I'll pass that on to Nakajimi-san. Here's the fare. Thank you. Keep up the good work. I feel like I didn't do that well. Should I go for the final battle or should I do more? Client is a businessman, but he sounded a bit down. I wonder what's wrong. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Where can I take you? Macy Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman. And come on in. Man. That did not go well. Sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something. Rough day, sir? Huh? Oh, yeah. I messed up a little today at work. Messed up how? Well, I didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying, and I kind of lost my temper. So I yelled at him. A lot. Man, now I'm never getting that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. I disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right. You think so? Yeah. It's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind as opposed to brown-nosing your way up the ladder. At least that's what I think. Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that. Good. That seems to have cheered him up. In any case, I am really dreading the moment I walk through my front door. I cannot see it going well. Why is that? Well, my wife was hoping I'd get promoted, and I know she's only going to get disappointed. How am I even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? Even so, I think you should tell her the truth. But she'll be furious. I just know it. Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. Huh. You know what? Maybe you're right. Guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, huh? Seems like he's in a much better mood. Here we are. Thank you for riding with Nagasu Taxi. No, thank you for being such a good listener. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. You've earned it. Are you sure? Of course. Hope to see you around. Harrying Harpy. This client sounds like a middle-aged lady. She wouldn't stop complaining on the phone. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You're late. I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds. I'm sorry. The road was a little congested. Now you're making excuses? I don't believe it. I've never had a driver this rude before. I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. I apologize. Well, I'll let it slide this time. Hurry up and let me in already. Looks like this is one of those passengers that complains about everything. Of course. Let's go. Oh boy. Get me to Nagasu Boulevard in 3 minutes. Got it? There's no way I'll make it in 3 minutes. Okay, I'll do the best I can. That's vague. Can I count on getting there within 3 minutes or not? If you can't, I'm putting in a complaint with the taxi bureau, and I'll expect compensation. Well, can you or can you not? I'm sorry. I'm afraid it's not possible to get you there in 3 minutes. Ugh. Why didn't you say so in the first place, then? I apologize. Well, let's get moving. She seems to have calmed down. Ah, that noise is bugging me. Noise? That blowing sound. Oh, that's just the sound of the heater. Well, it's really getting on my nerves. Gah! Shall I turn the heater off? What? If you switch off the heater on a cold day like this, I'd catch a cold. Are you going to pay my medical bills? Then it's fine to leave it on? Yeah, just leave the damn thing on. What about the noise? Tch, I'm used to it now. That's where she wanted me to drop her, but... Ma'am, there's a truck parked where you wanted me to drop you, so I'll stop a bit short. What? You won't drop me where I asked you to? It's only a few meters away. Ugh, fine. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, well, you realize you won't get paid now, right? What? Isn't that how it goes? It's your job to take me where I ask you to. Whether a few meters or a few hundred meters, I don't have to pay you if you don't drop me there. Or do you want me to complain to the bureau that you didn't bring me to where I wanted to go? I could get your license revoked, you know. I could shut down your entire company. Got it? I'm not just bullying you. I'm trying to uphold standards here. She's really going too far. Keep calm. I should avoid getting emotional here and try persuading her calmly. Excuse me, ma'am. There may have been some deficiencies with my service, and I apologize for that. Deficiencies all over the place. You didn't even take me on the whole way. Well, can you tell me how I could take you to the spot you requested under the circumstances? You'll have to forgive me, but I haven't been doing this very long. I'd like to hear what you suggest I do. Why me? You did say you wanted to improve the standards of service. Yeah, but... No, never mind. Just pull up here. Alright. Sorry I grumped the whole way. I probably took it a bit too far. Here's the fare. And I think you deserve a tip for hearing me out, too. Thank you. I appreciate the service you gave me, driver. I think I'll be in a better mood next time. The ultimate tires for driving on public roads. The man sounds kind of effeminate on the phone. I've seen a fair amount of men like that at the bar. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You sure took your time. Oh, well, well. Aren't you a handsome one? This guy's a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we be on our way? Ah, gee, mister. I get carsick when I sit in the back. Could I possibly sit in the front with you? I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid that when we carry a single passenger, we have to ask that they sit in the back. I hope that's alright with you. Oh, you're such a party pooper. But I do find it hard to resist the commands of such a fine-looking man. I appreciate it. Oh, I just love that serious look on your face. Thank you. Can I ask your name, driver? It's Taichi Suzuki. Then I'll call you Takun. What's your blood type, Takun? It's type O. No way! I'm type B. Did you know that type O and type B people are really compatible? I didn't. Perhaps fate has brought us together. What do you think? I think fate plays a part in all encounters. Blood type doesn't really come into it. That sounds so pretentious, Takun. But I like it. You're really getting me steamed up. Okay. We'll be there soon. Aw, that's a shame. I wanted to spend more time talking to you, Takun. How about we go out for tea or something? I have more work to do. Maybe some other time. Aw, you're such a hard worker, Takun. Well, I like this job. Oof. Uh-oh. Did I make him mad? I just got shot with Cupid's arrow! You say the most beautiful things, Takun. I'm in love! Well, I wouldn't want to get in the way of your work, Takun. It really is a shame, but it looks like this is goodbye for now. Mind if I ask for you again? Of course not. Here we are. I haven't met a man of your caliber for a while. My little heart is pounding away. I hope you let me sit up front next time. I'm afraid that... I'm only joking, but I will ask for you again. I had a great ride, so you deserve a tip. Thank you.
Hi.
Until next time, Takun. Mwah. 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 I can't make a kiss sound for some reason. Mwah. There we go. Mwah. Mwah. You have to pick up 2 young men. They were quite rude on the phone. Kids these days. Oh boy. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Jiguzengawa Street, and step on it. And no detours, alright? The shortest, quickest route. Got a bit of an attitude. Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on ya? Yeah, I got it. Give me one. I'm all out. I'm afraid this is a non-smoking taxi. Shut the fuck up and drive. Pretty full of themselves. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here. Hey, where are the customers here, driver? Yeah, the customers come first. Indeed, you're both valued customers. But many of my other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself, so I know how you feel. But please, hold on for just a bit longer. Fine. You better get us where we're going quick. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I'm really dying for a cig. The longer you go without, the more you want it, huh? I'm getting the shakes myself. Hey, you. I'm talking to you, idiot. Talk to us about something to distract us. I'm not really the chatty type. Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying you for? If driving's all there was to it, I could do your job for you, loser. These guys are a pain in the neck. Have you drove a taxi before? Of course not. Who'd want to drive an old hunk of junk like this? But he does drifting up on the mountain road, so driving a taxi would be a piece of cake. Have you ever had your family ride along? Nah, I'm single right now. Try driving with your loved ones on board. It's much trickier than drifting, I promise you. Our passengers are more important than anything. Ensuring they get to their destination safely may sound simple, but it's a challenging job. Man, you're boring us to tears here. Just stop talking and get us where we need to go, quick. Okay. I think they understood my point at least. We're almost there. Time to settle the fare. Ah, looks like I'm out of change right now. Just round it down to the nearest 1,000 yen, will ya? I have change. What's wrong with you? Times like this, you're supposed to round down as part of the service. I may do that for long-distance fares, but not in this case. What? You telling us we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks? That's not what I said. If I round down to the nearest 1,000, I'll hardly make anything. Ah, this guy doesn't seem to think we're worthy of his attention. Well, if he won't serve us, why pay? Yeah, let's bounce out of this shithole. Hold it. What? You got a problem? You better not get too cocky, taxi driver. Or do you want to go toe-to-toe with us? There's an idea. Let's rough him up a little. It'll be some real good stress relief. I'm fighting people because they wouldn't pay their tab. Don't mess with this, taxi driver. We give up. We'll pay you your money. I promise we'll never look down on a driver again. Thank you. How the hell did you get that strong, man? Who are you? Just a humble taxi driver. This client seems to enjoy talking, so make sure you let him. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Nagasu Boulevard, please. Of course.
Hey.
Let's go. Did you see that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? I didn't catch it. No, I must have missed it. Oh, what am I thinking? You're probably way too busy with work to watch TV. Could you tell me what it was about? Sure, I'll give you the gist. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. It was kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yes. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? Not a president, but I was a chairman. A chairman? That's a good one, buddy. Well, there's no way on earth a chairman could wind up as a taxi driver. Maybe if you were chairman of the neighborhood watch. He took it as a joke, but at least he's happy. So, what was it you really did? Something like the guy in that documentary. You mean you really were a president? How big was the company you ran? It was... big. Wow. What was it called? I'd prefer not to dwell on the past. Oh, I see. Sorry about that, pal. I bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk. I won't ask why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. Here we are. Thanks. That was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll even give you a tip, too. Thank you.
Right.
Keep your chin up, Mr. President. Wonder how many more of these we have left. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Suzukake Lane, please. Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite. What did you have? Foie gras, then caviar, and truffles. He must be a lot richer than he looks. I'm very jealous. It all comes down to legwork in the end. I've been training. Legwork? He's a dine and dasher. I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. He's got me curious. What do you do for a living? Oh, I don't work. But how do you put food on the table? It's pretty narrow-minded to assume you need a job to eat, driver. He doesn't look like he's from a rich family. He's a dine and dasher. Here we are. The fare comes to... I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff, driver. Step 1. Hey, look over there. Hey, no free rides for him if I can help it. Is this the first chase we've had? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what those are. Bottle. Woo! Dang it, I want to see if the bottle thing is back. I want to take him out with bottle. Dang it. Cyan cat. How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver could do that. Hey, what's going on over here? You're that Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. Tch. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel. Alright, alright. Ah. Now, you're coming with me. I'll outrun you next time, driver. You just wait. We'll see. Thanks for assisting with the arrest. Bye. I did a good deed. As usual. Client is a young salesman. He sounds a bit depressed on the phone. Did I do this already, or did I just look at it? I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. You called? You must be fresh out of university. Wonder why you look so exhausted. Yeah, I need to go to Chikuzengawa Street. And let's get on our way. Could you, just leave the meter on and drive around a bit? Sure. They monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Can't just kill extra time at a cafe. The company you work for sounds pretty harsh. Yeah. Can't believe they'd run you into the ground like that. Sounds like a real hellhole. Well, it's not that bad. I appreciate you hearing me out and all, but bad-mouthing my company isn't helping, okay? It's a pretty prestigious place, and I only got in after passing some really hard exams. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean... That's okay. But that being said, I'm already thinking of leaving, in spite of all the trouble I went through. Oh? I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they had to go put me in sales. I have absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All I think about these days are ways to avoid doing my job. At this rate, I'd be better off quitting, don't you think? No, I think once you join a company, you should stick with it until you retire. But the thought of having to keep doing this boring job for decades makes me cringe. There are some things you can only learn through perseverance, like patience and willpower. Patience and willpower? I'll admit, I don't have either of those things right now. Huh. Then maybe sticking with this job is best after all. How long have you been in your line of work? I switched to driving taxis 6 months ago. What about your last job? I had to quit. Hey, what happened to patience and willpower? Circumstance. That kind of undermines your point, you know. Do you know of any good jobs out there? What kind of work do you enjoy? If I knew that, I'd have already switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing now as a driver? Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. Huh. You're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps if I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. Right. Maybe try making your decision after you've given it a little more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it rewarding. Then... Dang, I shouldn't be wasting time here. I've got a job to do. Hey, thanks for the ride. I'm ready to give it another shot. Good to see he's cheered up. Here's the fare. Thank you. Guess I'll get some work done, eh? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Let me in. I need you to take me to a client, and fast. I'll navigate while you drive. Looks like she's in a hurry. Understood. Let's go. Okay, go straight. No, right. Then take a left. She's going to get us killed. Come on, move it! Why is she in such a rush? Is she late for a meeting or something? Hey, are you listening to me? You need to step on it. Alright. Oh, I think we missed a turn. Huh? Ah! Oh boy. Are you okay? Ow, 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 ow. I think I broke something. Hey, he looks pretty bad. Something's up. It didn't feel like I hit him. Hey, are you okay? This taxi drove right into me at a very high speed. On this little road? Was the driver crazy? Hold on. I admit I was going fast, but I'm sure I stopped in time. How can we be sure of that? Let's see what your passenger has to say. Yeah, so, what happened? The driver hit him. I'm certain of it. Huh? I was telling him to please slow down and drive safely, but he just kept on speeding. What? Look, normally I'd go straight to the police with this, but I don't want to ruin your life. If your license got revoked, you wouldn't be able to make a living, right? We could just settle this right here if you want. That is so kind of you, given such unusual circumstances. Hey man, you're lucky you hit someone willing to give you a break. How about you compensate me 500,000 yen to cover my medical bills, and then we can pretend this never happened. Wow, you're getting off so lightly. Come on, let's do this quickly. If you don't have money on you, there's an ATM just around that... Wait just a minute. Huh? I saw the whole thing from my window. That taxi driver never hit you. He braked in plenty of time. Who the hell's this guy? He's not with us. What, some old guy just happened to be watching from the window of his home? I don't believe it. I've actually been watching all of you for a while. You were acting suspicious. I saw you hiding out along the road. What exactly are you up to? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You're scammers, aren't you? Damn it. The passenger, the victim, and the passerby. You were all in on it, huh? Crafty bastards. Fine, you got us. But now we've got a problem, see? We can't afford to let you squeal. Looks like we better persuade you to keep your mouth shut. Please, let me handle this. I appreciate it. Come on, young lady. Even better. No need to hold back. Let's maul this guy. Get up. Ah! He took my heat. Oof. I never met a taxi driver who could fight like that. I told you we should stop doing this. It's just meant to be... It's just mean to do this as a way to cover the theater costs. I guess we should stick to acting. What? Sorry, man. We're all just struggling actors at a little theater. We didn't have the money to pay the upkeep, so we turned to this. Seriously? We'll change our ways and build up the troupe again. I really apologize for all this. Here's the fare and a tip to show how sorry we are. We won't try anything stupid like this again. Promise. Well, they say they're sorry. Are you going to give them a pass? Yes.
Hey.
And thank you for speaking up. No need for thanks. I've got lots of time on my hands these days. I'm happy to help out. If you lot really want to be successful actors, you better not try any more monkey business like this. Yes, sir. That old man saved the day. I'll have to keep an eye out for schemes like this. This man sounds very tense on the phone. He has someone joining him. A couple, perhaps? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Ah, there you are. The girl I'm going on a date with should be here soon. Would you mind waiting a little longer? No problem. So you're on a date today? That's right. It's the first date I've ever gone on, so I'm really nervous. Sato-san, the girl I'm going with, is incredibly cute, and she has a great personality to match. I hope I can show her a good time. I worry I won't have anything to talk about. Say, what's a good thing to talk about when you want to impress a girl on the first date? Well, I think it's best to be yourself and talk about what interests you. I see. My interests, huh? Right.
Hey.
Well, I'm really into anime with cute girls. I've literally seen every series, even ones nobody else knows about. Phew, I could talk about them all day. Huh? What's the matter? I suggest not diving that deep in on the first date. Oh, you think so? Some people might not understand. Really? Then what am I supposed to talk about? How about something more relatable? More relatable? I don't know if I can do that. Oh gosh, my palms are getting all sweaty. What am I going to do? Himada-kun! Sorry to keep you waiting. There she is! Hey, if it sounds like I'm ruining the mood, I think you could help... Hey, if it sounds like I'm ruining the mood, think you could help me out? I'll do my best. I was so surprised when you asked me out on a date, Yamada-kun. You were? Do you date lots of girls? Every day in my dreams. What? Every day? You see that many different girls? No, don't worry, Sato-san. This is the first time I've gone out with someone in meat space. Huh? What's meat space, Yamada-kun? Meat space is just, help me out here, driver. I'm guessing he means in real life, but saying that might make him sound like too much of a nerd. Well, meat space is... It's a way of complimenting people. Yeah, that's it. Your beauty is like meat in space, a rare and wonderful thing. Oh, nobody's ever said that to me before. How kind of you. Thanks, Yamada-kun. I only say it because it's true. I thought you were the docile, shy kind of guy, but you're actually pretty passionate and romantic. I like that. Phew, she bought it. Do you have any hobbies, Sato-san? Yes, I'm a big fan of music. I've been listening to a lot of cafe-style tunes lately. Things like bossa nova and jazz. Wow, that's awesome. Do you like music as well, Yamada-kun? Of course. I listen to music every night. Then I guess we've got something in common. We should get along great. You think so? What type of music do you like? I only listen to Annie songs. Oh, oops. Annie songs? You mean anime theme songs? Oh, no. Why would I want to listen to that? That's not the Annie songs I was talking about. Then what were you talking about? When I said Annie songs, I meant, what was it again? Well, Annie songs is... It's the name of a singer. Yeah, that's it. Most people haven't heard of him, but he has a pretty dedicated fan base. He's a real legend. I think his real name is Benjamin John Annysongs. Oh, I've never heard of him. What kind of music does he make? It's, really heavy, classical, techno-pop. Sounds a bit too eclectic for my taste. I can't even imagine what that sounds like. If it was something a little more approachable, I was going to ask to borrow a CD from you, but I guess our tastes are too different. Oh. That kind of spoiled the mood. What kind of guys do you usually go for, Sato-san? Let me think. Handsome guys with good fashion sense, right? No, appearances don't really matter to me. Then is it all about their interests? Like, active guys who know all the latest trends? No, that stuff isn't all that important to me either. It must be personality then. I bet you like guys who are outgoing, have lots of friends, and can make you laugh. Well, there's more to personality than that. Then, what kind of guy do you like, Sato-san? One thing I like is guys who are comfortable being themselves. Comfortable being themselves? It doesn't matter whether they're unattractive, have strange interests, or poor social skills. As long as they are happy with who they are, and don't try to be fake, I like genuine people. Genuine people. That's right. That's the kind of guy I like. What should I do, driver? You should drop the act and just be yourself. Sure about that? You don't think you'll put her off? I think you'll be fine as long as you stay confident and keep your head held high. Okay. What's up, Yamada-kun? What were you and the driver talking about? You want to know? Well, we were talking about the cute anime girls that I love so much. What? I've got to be honest with you, Sato-san. The truth is, I'm obsessed with anime that have cute girls. There's really nothing else I'm interested in. Is that so? Yeah. And I dream about going on dates with the characters. There are cute ones, moody ones, and even devoted maid types. All sorts. What type are you, Sato-san? Any idea? You sure look cute, but maybe you have a moody streak. I bet a maid's outfit would look great on you. Either way, there's one thing I can say for certain. I've got a crush on you. I hope we can make this work. What? This is horrible. Huh? Why? I was just showing you the real me. What you spend your free time on is up to you, Yamato-kun. I won't criticize that. But it takes time to get to know someone. If you took your time, I could maybe learn to accept that sort of thing. But this is just too much all at once. Oh. You should try to be more considerate of other people's feelings. Ugh. Game over. I didn't give him very good advice. Sorry. Here we are. Thank you. I'll do my best to make things work with her. Here's the fare. Thank you.
はい
The scent of danger. You know what? I think I'm going to do the final battle first. There's that client you always pick up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to his team once and for all. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, drive safe. Who you been on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kinda want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh, there he is. So, you're Suzuki, I presume. Yeah, and you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win. Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know. I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging up on our every moment. They've even streaming us online. But it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car? Racing solely to improve your time? Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know. And hey, these shitheads should be honored an entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank. I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now let's get the show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Okay then.
の恐ろしさ思い知らせてやるぜ。
やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。
こんなはずは。
Dang it! Ah. Floor it!
アクセル全開。
こんなはずは。
アクセル全開。ぶっちぎる。
Ah! Dang it!
何？お先に失礼。
こんなはずは。
There we go.
いいレースだったぜ。
こんなはずは。
No way! That taxi driver, he actually did it! The absolute madman! He beat Devil Takamura! What could possibly have happened? What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck! Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everyone, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna give me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That ain't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. There we go. Yo! We're getting our asses out of here. We're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. Who the heck are you? What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary Devil Killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, word is gonna reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us. So we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers. But that would mean... The Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. But with Onisaka-san giving the order, one man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded, never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No? Then get your ass off the road. You heard the man. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they would have been honored. They wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, yeah? Break them up that way? Ultimately, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain, with no explanation whatsoever. All that time, with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind of guy who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left. I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything, We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No. I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point. Yeah. Now, of course, I remember what I'd promised to Nagasaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived a life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day, maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her, or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover, and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving. Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... What? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man, who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If Onosaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the incident, right? No. I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. And I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but... if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want Onosaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. one day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needed to lay his pride down. Then that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You'd do that? Sure.
はい
Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back. Well, that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers. And now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. Let's go a little bit more. And then we'll do the final race. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasugawa Street, if you would. I've seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Diet. They think he could be the next Prime Minister. Of course.
Hey.
Let's go. Phew. Going out to meet supporters sure is tiring. That does sound tough. Yes, but it's my electorate. So what can you do? Who did you vote for in the last election? I'm afraid I only moved here 6 months ago. Oh yeah? So many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. I hope you pump up some new life into Fukuoka. He looks pleased. I'm thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today? I do think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days. Right. That worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. But I don't know what they're thinking, and they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. What do you do when young people aren't even willing to hear you out? How about listening to them first? Huh? You think I should listen to young people? You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to many young people in the past. Or we're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species. When you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who were older than you? Well, I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. Then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. Happy to be of service. Thank you for the ride. I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election. I'll take the tip, but my vote can't be bought. What? If I voted for you, it could be seen as bribery. Well, if you feel that way, you should just turn down the tip altogether. I'm always curious to see whether guys like you would take a bribe or turn it down. That's the only reason I said that. I picked you as someone who could turn me down flat. I guess I was wrong, though. Here we are. Much appreciated. That was a fun ride. Here's the fare. Thank you. See you next time. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. A couple, huh? Ah, driver. Give us a lift, will ya? Of course.
Hey.
Let's go. They're quiet. Maybe they had a fight. I'll try making small talk. Are you two on a date today? That's right. We're heading out for some fun. Ah. What do you have planned? Can't tell you that. I'm taking the lady here on a surprise date. I see. That sounds exciting. The woman doesn't look very happy to be here. Is she not having a good time? Your friend is the quiet type, huh? Yeah, she's... Driver, this man, he's a... Shut it. No talking. Huh? Sorry about that. She may look all docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up. Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything. I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something. I'll turn toward the police station. Think you took a wrong turn, driver. I did? Sorry about that. Don't play dumb with me, asshole. You were trying to go to the police, weren't you? I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. If you want to get back in one piece, best take me where I want to go. And no funny business. I don't owe you a thing. You signed on as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver friend. Now step on it. Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word, and she gets it. Help me, please. Quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Wait. What? You got a problem? You haven't paid your fare. Huh? You worried about cash at a time like this? Asshole. You gonna pay for that? Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. He just flops. Come on. I'll take you back. Okay. Hey, give me a break here. If I don't bring her back, the boss will wring my neck. Would you rather I wrung your neck here instead? Yeah. No. That's what I thought. Thank you so much. No problem. But it did get a little dicey there. Yeah. I should never have signed on as a guarantor to my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future. Yes, please be more careful. Let's get going. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare and a little tip as well. I appreciate it. No, I'm the one who should be grateful. I owe you my life. I'm so glad you are my driver tonight. Level up! I got 3. Okay, heat is completely done then. Finding happiness. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Wow. They sure are well coordinated. To Osei Bridge, please. To Osei Bridge Street, please. Of course.
Hey.
Let's go. Hey, it's our 3-month anniversary. We're going to be together forever, Ken-kun. I feel like we were made for each other, Mitan. I was just thinking the same thing. Couple of lovebirds. Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? I was just thinking about how lucky you both are. People stare at us on the street a lot, too. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough. Just like me and Mitan. Good luck. They're in a good mood. Your makeup looks amazing today, Mitan. Thanks. I copied it off this idol I saw on TV, Haruko Saramura. I see. But you're much cuter than Haruko Saramura. No way. You're just saying that. No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. Hey, driver. My girl's way cuter than Haruko Saramura, right? A pretty face isn't everything, you know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? So you focus on the body more, do you? No. Now that I think about it, I did get the feeling he was checking out my boobs and butt in the mirror. Driver, I know Mitan is a perfect 10, but you shouldn't leer at her like that. I wasn't. Ugh, boys are always staring at me like I'm a piece of meat. It can't be helped, Mitan. You're just too damn attractive. But you'll always be my one and only, Ken-kun. I love you, Mitan. Jeez. Say, Mitan. Yes, Ken-kun? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? Oh, well, about that. What's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Huh? But what does that matter? Can't he see how much we love each other? All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think so too. Let's run away together in this taxi, Mitan. Yeah, let's elope, Ken-kun. Driver, just take us someplace far away. I'm afraid I can't do that. Huh? Why not? Do you have money on your Do you have money on you for a trip like that? How much do you have, Mitan? Me? I don't have anything on me today. Don't you have any cash, Ken-kun? I've got around 3,000 yen. That won't even get us out of Fukuoka. I guess we need money if we need to run off and get married, huh? I better look for a job. I'm sure you can get one easily, Ken-kun. Yeah. Once I have a job, your dad might even warm up to the idea of us getting married. That's right. That'd be perfect. We won't be going anywhere today, driver. Finally coming down to earth. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare. I appreciate it. I hope you find the same happiness we have soon. See you. Seduced by beauty. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to Osei Bridge? She's not exactly dressed for the weather. Of course. Let's go. Oh dear. Why the long face? I got stood up for a date. I even bought this outfit specifically for today, but it was also for nothing. I'm sorry to hear that. Say, driver. Yes? I don't suppose you could take me on a date. What? You mean now? Yes. I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? I'm on the clock. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. You take your job pretty seriously, huh? Or do you just not want to be seen with me? No, that's not it. I guess I'm not all that attractive, am I? I'm sure deep down you think I'm an ugly witch. Not at all. Yeah. Nobody ever gives me the time of day. I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll just throw myself out of this taxi and get it over with. Jeez, I'd better do something. If you're having trouble, maybe talking to me would help. I might be able to cheer you up. Wow, you're very kind. Okay, I give up. Huh? The truth is, I'm a decoy. A guy put me up to this. A guy? Yeah. He has me do whatever it takes to lure taxi drivers out of their cars. Then a bunch of heavies come and demand money. But why do you go along with that? My father borrowed money from someone shady, and now they're asking for a huge sum of interest. He can't pay, so they made me do this. If it's an illegal loan, why not complain? I can't do that. These guys are really scary. What's a girl like me going to say to them? Say, driver. Yeah? I know this is a lot to ask, but could you come with me to meet these guys? I just can't do this anymore. Maybe you could persuade them to let us off the hook. Sure. I think I can help you there. Oh, thank you. Sorry, driver. Where are these guys? There they are. So you're the leader of these blackmailers, huh? I want to talk about the money her father owes. Well, you sure took your time. Sorry. This driver just wouldn't take the bait. Huh? You should have listened. I told you my job was to do whatever it took to lure taxi drivers out, right? So this was all a trap. Look, you're a nice guy, and I didn't really want to do this. Ah, shut your face. This ain't the time for that. We got business to take care of. I know. So, taxi driver, you better pay up and leave, or we're gonna bring the pain. You're not getting a single yen from me. Then looks like we're gonna have to pummel you until you change your mind. Get 'em! Nice. This guy's tough as nails. Damn it. I'm sorry. Ever since my parents got into debt, I've had to do this for money. But I'll stop now, I promise. I suggest you do. I'm really sorry. Here's my fare, and a little extra for what I put you through. From now on, I'll stick to honest, paying jobs. Thanks for getting me out of this mess. You know, if we hadn't met this way, I'd take you on a real date anytime. Okay, be seeing you. Well, that was unexpected. At least it seems she's had a change of heart. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, to Macy Street, please. He looks pretty drunk. Of course. Let's go. Think I had a little too much to drink today. At least he's in a good mood. Say, what's your name, driver? It's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, huh? That's funny. I guess he's a happy drunk. Huh? Huh? Your sideburns. What about them? They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them. He'd laugh at anything right now. Those sideburns are classic. They really tickle my funny bone. My stomach hurts. This is really hurting, but I can't stop laughing. Driver, stop me somehow. One day I was taking a family to their new apartment. They had a dog with them. He was really cute. Uh-huh. And? But it turns out the place they were moving to didn't allow pets, so they decided to get one of their old neighbors to take him in. But the dog chased after the taxi. He just kept on running and running. Ah, that's a nice story. I have a soft spot for animals myself. Very moving. At least I stopped his laughing. I wonder if he sobered up and settled down. He's crying. I'm just a good-for-nothing waste of space at work. He's gone from a laughing drunk to a crying drunk. And at home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm a dirty all the time. What am I going to do? If she thinks you're dirty, why don't you just bathe more often? But I bathe every day. That doesn't stop her complaining, though. I guess she just despises me. It's a real sad situation. Wonder if he's sobered up yet. When the car sways like this, it really makes my head spin. What comes after the laughter and crying? Hey, driver. Yes? You were making fun of me just then, weren't you? You better stop that right now. Now he's looking for a fight. I wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? No. You see me as a servant of my company. Just some rank-and-file pencil pusher, right? It seems to me you're the one who sees yourself that way. Say what? You should carry yourself with more confidence. Yeah, shut your mouth. My company will get along just fine without me. You may be right. See, you think the same thing. But forget your company. What about your family? Huh? Without you, your family would fall apart. You're working to provide for them, right? I think that alone makes it all worthwhile. Driver, you're right. It doesn't matter what they say at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. That seemed to encourage him. He's calmer now. Here we are. Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare. Thank you.
はい
I hope I'm sober next time we meet. You take care now. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. It's fine. Take me to Fukuhaku Street, kiddo. Oops. Guess you're not quite a kiddo anymore, are you? I bet this guy's gonna talk my ear off. Please, get in. I usually drive my own car, but tonight I'm going out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi. Pleased to be of service. Well, ain't you a polite one? How's business? I have good days and bad days. Oh, I read in the paper that they relaxed the regulations, and now there's too many taxis competing for too few passengers. Must be hard making money as a taxi driver, eh? I'd say it's just about as hard in every industry. Suppose you're right. These days it's tough making a living no matter what you're doing. I gotta say, driver, I admire your broad perspective. Thank you. I guess sometimes it's hard to find customers in the taxi business. It can be. And just when you think you've got a passenger, they only want to go a short way down the road. That does happen, yes. What goes through your head at times like that? I welcome any customer, even if they're going just a few blocks away. Really? You don't secretly wish they'd take a longer trip? Well, yes, at times. But an empty cab earns nothing at all, so even short fares are a valuable source of income. Hey, I like that attitude. Good on you. I bet all sorts of people have been in this cab, eh, driver? You got that right. I imagine there have been a few you've not too fond of. Tell me, what sort of passenger gets on your nerves the most? Couples making out in the back seat. Guess that means you're single, eh? Well, come on, you can be honest. You don't seem like much of such a bad guy to me. The right lady will come along soon enough. And when she does, hoo boy, enjoy what little freedom you have left. Right. We're here. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Oh, I thank you for the pleasant trip. Here's the fare. I threw in a little tip as well. I appreciate that. I'll ask for you on the way back, too. See ya. We gotta be getting close to finishing these off. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed? Just start driving. Hurry. Sounds like she's in trouble. Alright, let's go. I need you to get me away from here fast. Okay. Phew. I don't think they've seen me yet. Is someone looking for you? Yes, the royal security detail. They are no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak. Royal? Yes, I'm a princess from the kingdom of Khotan. Huh? Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Is she delusional? Or is this some kind of joke? Guess I'll dig a little deeper. Where is the kingdom of Khotan? I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Khotan is a very small island nation, far to the southwest of Hakata Bay. I see. She's got quite the imagination. Guess I'll press a little further. So, what's a princess doing in Fukuoka? I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so we came unannounced. I see. Wow. It's almost as if she believes this is all true. I'll ask one more thing. You look and sound Japanese to me. Yes, people of Khotan look practically identical to the Japanese. We must share a common ancestor. But as a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan and many of us study the language. That's why I am fluent in Japanese. No kidding. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. By the way, miss... Hey! I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess. Right. Sorry, Your Royal Highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me. Why are you running away from your own security? The other day the king decided it was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband-to-be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in it. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love. So I decided to run away. I chose Japan because nobody knows me here. I thought it would be the perfect place to start a new life. I see. And now your security detail is out looking for you, huh? That's right. And their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'll be able to get away. I'm getting a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod. Ah! My security detail caught up with us. Really? Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished, too. You'll be punished too, you know. That would be a shame. Ah! How can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it'll all be over. Right. Wait. There is a suspicious-looking car behind us. It's coming up fast. They're definitely following this taxi. Don't tell me your stories were all true. Hurry up! Don't let them catch us! Okay. We must have lost them now. There's that taxi. Did they find us? Oh no. Let's go. Fine. I just want to get this over with. Also, you still need to pay your fare. What if you aren't overtaken within the time limit?
追いついてみせる。
So I just gotta stay ahead of them for 1 minute. Got it.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
I got this in the bag. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it! Thank you, Twin Turbo. Thank you! Your driving skills really are amazing. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. What is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Like I said before, I'm a princess of the Kingdom of Koten, so... Yes, I heard you the first time. Then was there something else you wanted to know? No, never mind. Anyway, is that all? Yes. Here's money for the ride, along with a reward. Ah! Maxed out, it looks like. That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says. I must be going. I trust that you won't mention you saw me to anyone else. Of course. I am glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you. Sorry? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Farewell. Farewell, princess. Looks like we might be down to the last few now. Let's finish them off. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To the airport, please. Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course. Let's go. Looks like she's upset about something. Let's see if I can strike up a conversation. I see Hakata has a special place in your heart. That's a very astute observation. You're just staring out with some fondness. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. I never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh? Why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family, and quite wealthy. You don't look too happy about it. Huh. Well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer, with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. But I couldn't wait for that. What does he think about you getting married now? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. Do you think he'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will in time, right? There's still time to turn back and tell him. Oh, I couldn't bear to see the look on his face. Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call in going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting it in the end. And I can't see that as being good for either of you. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do? We're almost on the on-ramp. Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo. You got it. Here we are. I really must thank you. If I'd gotten to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret the rest of my life. I have to tell him face to face. Thank you for helping me realize that. Here's my fare. Will you accept a tip, too? Oh no, that wasn't full. I appreciate it. Good luck on the rest of your travels. Dang, I thought that was it. Cute design with the pink theme. It works for both men and women. This blue scheme reminds me of the Okinawa Sea. I wonder if all the kids there are doing okay. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hi. Looks like a foreign tourist. Please go to Meisei Street. Understood. Let's go. Do you speak Japanese? Yes, but just a little. A little, huh? Fukuoka is great. The food, delicious. What did you eat? The name, I forget. Well, what was in it? Spicy. Red eggs. Spicy red eggs? That must be... Ooh. What eggs are spicy and red? Was it called Karashi Mentaiko? Spicy cod roe? Yes! Karashi Mentaiko! Very, very delicious. #1 favorite. Glad I could clear that up. I just guessed. Hey, you. Yes? People in Fukuoka often say bari. They do use that a lot around here when they want to stress something. Please tell me what bari means. In English. Bari in English, huh? It's a local term they use to emphasize things, so I guess you'd say very in English. I see. So bari is very. Easy to remember. Hey you. Thank you bari much. Looks like he gets it. Hey you. Yes? I want to get a tattoo with Chinese characters. Tell me a cool phrase, yeah? A Chinese character tattoo, huh? You should get one that actually means something instead of just picking one that looks cool. Good. What do you want it to say? I like to live life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest, huh? Let's see. What Japanese phrase would convey that? How about Ichigo Ichi? What is the meaning? It means you should treasure every encounter. Good. I guess it is like you and me. That's right. I've decided. I'll give an Ichigo Ichi tattoo. Thank you. That went over well. Thank you very much. You are a good driver. Thank you. Goodbye. Drive freely on the highway. You obtain taxi points when driving. Drive freely in Nagasu. Anything for a friend. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... let's see... Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long then. I don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. You're the client, are you? What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips. And you have. They've come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today, I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right? Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the Three Musketeers, you know. Let me guess. The predecessors to the Four Kings? You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And, wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the name Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep. Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look. I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That is true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas what I would do for that? How about you and me hit the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer and Onisaka-san was 3rd in line, maybe the 2nd fastest was... Okay. I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average X-Street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. But did not take him lightly. Ah, dang it, I thought this was going to be the final one.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。何？
Ah, dang it.
Aku 見せてやるよ。
大したもんだ。
ぶっちぎる。
Ah! Zoom, 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 zoom! Ah!
走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。
お先に失礼。
大したもんだ。
Ah, I'm not turning!
ぶっちぎる。
そんなんじゃ鬼坂は倒せんばい。何？
お先に失礼。
大したもんだ。
Hoo boy!
いいレースだったぜ。
大したもんだ。
Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onosaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you still one of the hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me, a musketeer? No, no, no. You've got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. Did Artignan? Yeah, D'Artagnan. You know. You do know who that is, yeah? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it. You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character, who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. Ain't a big deal. So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hirokawa-san will have a fit. Right. You know that me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, yeah? Yeah.
はい
After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company, but since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
いや
Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first thing I realized, the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself? Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day. And that's the secret to your technique. I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief, and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Is this going to be the last one? Oh, here we go. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requesting the chief, out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirokawa-san. True. It isn't like we have another option. Okay then. Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering. No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers. But once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get 'em! Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry. It just seems you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like an arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You get some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back to that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine. You'll get your shot. But fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Let's rev it up. 3 laps.
Nakajima が認めた男の実力証明させてもらおうか。
やるな。
Wow, he's fast.
Osakiに失礼。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
そんなもんかよ、鈴木。
Dang. Oh, he's right behind me, though. Got 2 more laps to go. Turn!
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
そんなもんかよ、鈴木。
何？
We can probably catch up. We can probably catch up. We still got 1 more lap.
行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Cars! Get out of the way!
行かせてもらうぜ。やるな。お先に失礼。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
やるじゃねえか。行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
やるな。 ガンガン飛ばすぜ。お前が中島の代わり笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
Dang it!
お酒に失礼。ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。いいレースだったぜ。この俺が負けた。
Porterberg Deluxe. Basket. Single. Mountain Dew. Sprite. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima? I know I disappointed on... I know I disappeared on you, but... I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. An accident? That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out on my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're good, man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Furomichi-san? You're here too? Well, on your side for sore eyes. He's the second musketeer. You know each other? Of course we do. Furomichi here was one of the three musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is that true? What? An honest comp can't have a bit of a past? Thought I'd really rather you not dig that up. Though I'd really rather you not did that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved. Especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. Well, with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Well, how about that? The Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat for Michi? What? I thought I'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san. How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san! Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'd be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You're serious? Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they've resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out, too? That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along, too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh. Alrighty then. Wow! I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast! Hey, kiddo. Didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh, yeah. What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see... Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes. Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So? Do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu Taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join Hirokawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Kiyokawa's right. There's something special about this company, and everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Yay! All missions complete. I can do a free race. But that's gonna be it for now. We just did all the races. We've been going for over 5 hours. And I think it's about time we end it for today. So next time, I'm probably just going to go start some more of the main story unless more sub-stories pop up. So we gotta get back to looking for Daigo. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a good time. I'm Luke Dog, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody. Ah, woo!